Alright, let's get this stream on the go. Alright. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I need... pop that off. Actually... that one back. And I need to go get some more parts. Straight pieces. And... those and those. Yeah. So, the plan today... M is going to continue cutting this away, or as much of this as he can get cut away here. I am going to continue to cut away what I can here to try and get enough room to put a large bagger in here and start digging this way. And then it'd be this way and this way. Or dig enough room here to get the big bagger in here. And by the time I'm starting to dig this, he'll probably have this dug out. And then we can either have me or him work this way and another one person go this way. Excuse me. Yeah. So we can go this way or this way. Actually, I'm probably just going to go this way. And another one can go that way, and then we can basically meet to this wall. The other one can go up until they hit that wall, turn, and then hit this wall. Clear out that little bit of area in there. And then I am literally going to go and get those red barricades and start lining off where the haul road is going to be. And then once that's done, Then I'm gonna build the ramp that goes down to the pit. And then it doesn't matter if somebody wants to operate the bagger and start digging away this, by all means. And if not, they want to operate a shovel or a truck, depending on if they're new or you're not on the stream on this map. If they're new, truck or roller, that's the rules. If they're not new, then they want to operate a shovel, then they can operate a shovel. But that's the plan, is to get this section for him, and for me to dig out enough room to get the other bagger in here. Yep. All right.
Afternoon, evening.
How's it going?
It's going.
That's good. As long as it stays clean. And yes, back to operating the bagger. $23.50. So as of right now, if anybody wants to join, it's pretty much just roller for now. No point in having a truck driver, because, I mean, I don't have anything for the truck to be running right now. And I don't exactly have the space or the... Like, I have the space right now to put the other bagger down in the other area, but I'm just about ready to use it, so there's no point in me getting somebody to get in here to operate it yet. I've got a sinus headache and tension headache. This apartment is as dry as fucking the desert. Is it choppy for you again today, too?
Very choppy.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it's because of the two baggers running next to each other.
I was kind of thinking the same thing.
Yeah. But I don't think it was that bad when we had the two big ones going, though. I'm just wondering, it might have something to do with how close the two machines are together. Might be doing it, because when we were doing it before, they were a little bit more spaced apart. It might have made the difference. mean, we're not crashing, so we can tough it out for now, I guess. Let's try and get that big bagger in here now, because I'm really getting impatient on this. Guess it's a good thing I put that 10 times there, because I didn't think I'd give myself enough time to let that pick up what was in it. Good thing I wasn't using the big bagger. And like making another giant mess. Unless, yeah. Auto-saving. let's see. Excuse me. So I think what I'm gonna do, because I can't do a full swing across, I'm gonna basically eat what's in front of the machine, and then eventually, once I move forward enough, I should be able to slowly start to move a bit more of a spin all the way around. And then I can focus on getting that lump that's sitting there. I just don't know how much space I have to swing the other way. Alright. Well, I got enough room. So now, let's see. I have a feeling that it's 2800. It's the number that I'm gonna want. Why can't they be set at the same friggin' number? Okay. Let me just see if that's... No, I think that's too deep. $27.50, or no, $28.50. 28. 2830, I think, is the number I'm looking for. How's it going, Spirit? Still operating the bagger. Still alive. Instead of being dead tired, I have a sinus headache and a tension headache all mixed into one. But besides that, I'm doing good. Okay, let's pull forward a little bit. So, what am I hitting? The chimney. And that should be good. Hopefully I'll hit the conveyors and not make a mess. Auto-saving. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you're wanting to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below saying you're interested. Obviously, you have to have the game downloaded, and because trolls exist, all that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or proven that you are not a troll. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck, give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I'm going to take off that little corner of that edge that I just caused. And then I'm pretty much just going to try focusing on getting the bagger to go in the direction I'm looking, like the camera's looking. Sorry, don't use Discord. Also busy building my own mine. Oh, that's all right. Oh. How's your mind doing? What map are you playing on? Now, stop that, do that. Oh, okay. These fucking chimneys are gonna be... It's the damn chimneys. Suppose it'd also help if I was in high mode and not low. Right now I am configuring so that I can make room for this thing to actually do full swings in this area. That's the plan, anyway. Bit laggy for some reason. Bit jumpy. Trying to level up an opening for bigger machine. And Scandinavia map. Okay. One of these days I should I'd start another map just to see what the other maps are about, because this is the only map that I've been on. Only on level 38 still. Okay. I mean, all depending on what kind of area you got to work with, what kind of gear you got to work with as well, can also depend on how fast you level. Like if you only have room really for a couple little wiggle wagons and a little regular loader, then it's gonna take you a little bit to level anyway. It's not gonna happen right away. Yeah. So do I. Even though operating the bagger is not exactly my choice of something that I want to operate to burn time. Because burn time this definitely does. But burning is the equivalent of pouring kerosene on a fire. Am I gonna be unlucky or lucky to get... No, unlucky. Okay, let's pull ahead a little bit. And I meant back, not ahead. Once I can get that full swing around, then everything should be good then, but until then, I'm stuck with this whole adjust and I keep on thinking that my controller might be breaking, but I also think that I'm pulling the trigger at the same time the lag strikes, and it's not letting me do the command that I was trying to do. Isn't the L1665 getting already faster now? 1665, which one's that one? Okay. It's the second largest one. 2335 is the largest. Yeah. It'll definitely get a little bit better for you. And then as soon if you have the room to use that, I would say your next investment should be the next one up. Need to hook up my 2 joysticks for diggers. Yeah. Again, I don't have the... I have a controller with joysticks on it. That's the closest thing I got to doing that. And honestly, I think it makes it easier using joysticks, whichever way you use them. But it makes it easier. Okay. Let's turn a little more. Back up a little more. Bring it up on something else. Nope. Okay. I am not over the conveyor. That should be. All right. I still don't think I'm going to be getting the full chunk of that. Yeah, I think try. That's a 2830, I think was. I have farming sim controller. Excavators, trucks, and dozers work 10 times faster and nicer than mouse. Yeah, I mean, the control. I would guess that anyway. Having controllers that are basically made to make the machine realistic. If you were previously a excavator operator, for instance, and then you went and hopped in this game with controls and you knew exactly what the excavator controls were in the first place, then you should have no problem with operating it like that. Okay, I think I should focus on getting rid of the chunk up ahead here first. As much as tedious as this is, I have to work behind me first to clear up enough space to be able to turn the machine to face the other, like, so I gotta get rid of this chunk that the camera is kind of bouncing in. I have to get rid of that. You see where the gouge mark goes up into the tree? I have to get rid of that little chunk there in order for this machine to be able to do a full swing. Once I can get that full swing, then I pull ahead, and then I can just continue to get the full swing up forward. But I can't do that right now because that lip sticks out like it does. It's a pain. But again, I did just spend almost 2 days, well, not really 2 days, 2 streams, 35 years on all different machines, small to big. Yeah, so you have an idea of how it's supposed to work anyway then. So let's turn that off. That. That should still be lined up. Okay. I'm talking the conveyor that goes and dumps all of the waste material out of this thing. Okay, so let's turn that back on.
Be right back.
Okay. dirty. There's no way for me to, like, bump it up that 0.5 without having, like, every single time I try and push up on a button, it jumps it up 4 points or something like that. And so if I'm close, that should be close enough. Okay. Off. Space. Of course. What am I bringing up on? Probably those fucking chimneys again. Okay. Got that. Okay. I'm very new to the game. Have to find out a lot. Still a big mess, but a bit of a problem for me. Yeah. It's I'm kind of that way when it comes to when I make a mess in this game. It's like, oh, made a mess. Gotta get out and physically clean it up. I cannot move on and do anything else until that mess is now cleaned up. How's it going, Raptor Drone? Alright. So... that is me being able to make a full... well, not really a full turn yet. A lot of windmills everywhere around. We get already a flat big space now. Progress, happy me. That's good. I've only got a few windmills. Most of what we run now is coal plants because of the amount of coal that we're getting. It's like it's almost not even worth with how much the coal plants burn in comparison to how much the windmills produce and how much it costs for us to, like, what we get for the coal. It's not even worth the turning around and selling it at this point. Alright, let's back up. Okay, that should work. Just want to get that last little bit there if I can. And if not, then I'll just continue on over at the other end. But I should be able to do a full swing all the way around now. Fuck. Auto-saving. Alright, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button, it helps the channel out a lot. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll get you the server info. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or proven that you are not a troll. Then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I have about 97% dirt, digging out a strip of 400 meters of the mountain. Okay, so you're not getting much for... Now when you say dirt, you mean pay dirt and dirt, or just dirt? Not that it really matters, because if you don't get much coal, then there's no real point using the coal. Yeah, just dirt. Yeah, because if you were getting coal or not getting that much coal, then it's not really worth it. Windmills and or solar panels. The nice thing about the windmills and the solar panels, though, is once it's set up, it's set up. Once it's giving you enough power that you need, then you're good to go. You don't have to do any more. Working, but it looks like shit. So need to fix that later when I have more space. Yeah. All right, 20, what's it, 2830? Almost right on the, no, of course, there we go. Almost right on the dot now. I should be able to do the rest of this swing this way, and then once I know I'm able, so full 90 back, once I can do a full 90 back, then I'll back up, because I'm digging as far behind me as I want to be digging. So like right now, I'm pretty sure as soon as I'm done making this full swipe back, it's gonna clean up the little nub that's sticking out, that's in between where it says park brake on and my wheel, that little nub that sticks out. I'm pretty sure that's gonna go away on this swing back. Once it does, Then I'll back this machine up. I see a bit coal, but going the other way. Well, I mean, if you're in prep, then I would say continue with your prep, as much of a pain in the ass as that might be. Well, I'm gonna be, well, I could probably lift up the bucket and go back the other way. But yeah, as you can see this, the dump truck and the tunneler, that line, that's basically where I want to end on this section of the road with the loader sitting on it. And then I'm gonna go pretty much straight towards M67 and his bagger over there. And then, so what the bagger is sitting on right now is the height or the depth that I'm gonna stay at for the haul road. Everything else I don't care. It's the haul road I want to stay at this height for now. And I just thought about it, I could get that pit to be so much deeper if I was to start digging the ramp down right away. I don't know. I don't know now. Again, like I said, my plans are plans at the beginning and then they change very frequently. Because now I'm debating on whether I want the ramp to start going down right where I'm sitting now and have the pit kind of start right where I'm at. I think I'm just going to continue my original plan of the haul road going around the perimeter and then going down into the pit on that other side. So now I'm going to gouge out what I can here. Then I'm going to need to... Do I want to pull... yeah, I'm going to have to pull the bagger back or forward. No, I think... Yeah, okay, so I got the back swing already. What I'm gonna want to do, go all the way up, go all the way over towards the hopper, and start the swing back this way, because it's a lot easier to take out the big gouge on the very bottom and then lift up a little and come back and then lift up and come over again. And then I should be able to do one full swing then. It's just this part here is going to be almost a complete waste of time because I'm unproductive, I guess would be the best way to put it. Same problem I have, changing my mind how I want to go. Yeah, it's just sometimes I got to sit down and go, no, I'm just going to do it that way. Because, like I said, if I was going to do what I was just thinking about, my ramp would start going down right where that loader is and go down to what it would essentially be the pit's depth. I would still have to dig out the area that we're digging now, but the ramp would start to go down there, and by the time I get to the side that the haul road would have originally made it to in my first idea, then I would have been down probably like 30 or 40 shelves by that time. And for those that are watching that don't know what I mean by a shelf, M67 is up on one shelf. I am down what would be one shelf of the baggers. If I'm using shovels, those shelves are going to be a little bit smaller. Now, if I dug, yes, I will have enough. Okay, good. I should be able to do the full swing here now once I come back this way. But yeah, so where the shovel on the top left corner of my map, where that is sitting right now, if my original plan is to have the ramp going down to, that is the deepest section of the pit right now. That is the deepest spot dug on my map. So I'm gonna have a road that goes from the backside of the bagger that you can't see on the camera, that was supposed to go all the way around the area that we're currently digging, and then just going down into the bottom part of that pit. If my other plan that I just thought about was going to happen, then by the time I get to where my original planned ramp was, I would be gone down probably 6 heights of this bagger by the time I got there. But at the same time, because I suck at making ramps, by the time I get to like just starting the ramp right there, and by the time I get to the other side there, God only knows how many times that ramp would have been completely fucked up. So alright, let's see if I can dig this out. Get as close to this hopper as I can without bouncing this thing around too much. While still hitting that depth. It's quite the bounce that it's got going on there. I got a feeling I am going to end up having to back up a little bit anyway. Made a ramp. Wait, but takes too long, doesn't work, dozer. Using the dozer to make the ramp is alright if you have an area in front of it that's already cleared out. Like pushing material into a place that doesn't already have material is easier than pushing material into an area that has it, or trying to smooth out an area. Like the dozer, as far as I'm concerned, is a nightmare unless you're literally just pushing shit off a cliff. I'm gonna be able to make a full swing around here, but I think I'm gonna want to back up a little bit and do half of a cut of what I'm doing now. Wash, pushing Burn the edge, but takes too long. See, like, what I did on the ramp... Here, I'll take a quick rundown there just to kind of show or sort of explain what I did. Because like I said, the machine is still a friggin' nightmare to operate. But, oh, I did make a little bit of a mess. Alright, so... these piles come from? So, this right here is sort of the ramp that I started to make with the dozer. Don't mind the blocks, I didn't plan on using them like a bumper. But, so right about here, where I'm standing, was cliff face. Like this. And all I did was just take the dozer, got to the edge of the cliff face, backed up a little bit, put the blade down, pushed the dirt forward. Backed up, moved over, pushed the blade down, pushed forward. Kept doing that over and over again until it kinda... I got this little bit here, and if I really wanted to, I could have focused on it a bit longer and did the same thing over here and got this all cleared out and smoothed out to the point where that worked. This ramp here I did with the loader. And the only reason that it worked out as good as it did is because there was about 5 of us here messing around with it, where I was scooping, somebody else was hitting it with their manual shovel, and others were somebody else was there with a roller too, I think, and stuff like that. Like, I find it's easier for me anyway to use the loader to build this than what it did for me to use the dozer. But like removing this material here would be the same thing. I would take the dozer, I'd bring it up to here, and I'd push this edge out and then drop it. And then back up, rinse and repeat, so that you're doing this and then eventually you're gonna get that incline that you're looking for. Now, you said that you've done 35 years of operating the equipment, and tell me if I have a fucking clue as to what I'm talking about there. Yeah.
Hey, I need to go to tend to a few things. I'll be back in about an hour to 2 hours.
Okay. It's a little bit. I mean, in real life, technically, you already have your grades, and then you just punch it in a fucking GPS and essentially push the go button, and you get it done. But if you were to have to do it manually, like using the really old dozers, but it is literally what it is. Just carve off a chunk, carve off a chunk, carve off a chunk until you get roughly what you're looking for, and then you just smooth it out until it looks good. And according to the way my voice is starting to sound, I'm beginning to think I might be getting sick. It's either that or it's just too fucking hot in here. Yeah, take the sweater off. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We always push strip middle to flat. Use the tilt steer. Yeah. But yeah, usually you also have surveyors and everything else to tell you need more material here or there or whatever, and this is the grade you're looking for your ramp and all that kind of stuff. With this game, everything has to be eyeballed, and half the time, if it's eyeballed, you feel like you're fucking blind when you're trying to do it. Yeah. See, the GPS on that you're talking about too is automatic GPS. This stuff here is manual GPS. It's like I can see the number, but I still have to set it. Like in this case, when I go down to the 20 or 2830 for my grade that I'm looking for, I have to set it to as close to that as I can get it. It doesn't do it on its own for me. Oh, this way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to back up and take a less of a bite of this. Yeah, the loader breaks a lot. Just like that shovel that I got down there breaks a lot. And I'm beginning to wonder if they implemented it into the game or not. If the machine gets old, if it starts eating through the parts faster. But that is another pro. Way too many cons for the bagger, but that's another pro for the bagger. There is no parts in the bagger. There's nothing to break. Oh, and I got coal in the machine. Alright, so going to back up. There. We're gonna try and not smack that. Alright. right on and hit my target of 28, 30. Enough. That's that cut. Let's go back to the beginning and then really start. Alright, auto-saving, I might as well just keep going on with that anyway. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up, it helps the channel out a lot. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll get you the server information. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or proof that you are not a troll. Then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. I will then, as incentive, buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. Now back to digging. I have a problem. Change all parts of loader. Now I have a circle running on loader. Doesn't work. Get out of the loader and get back into it. See if that helps it. And if the circle is still spinning, still try and operate it and see if... Because I think I had that happen on my screen one time. It was just a desyncing thing. Didn't work, but did it by menu and now it works. Okay. As long as it works now. Alright, going to throw the roller down and see if I need... Do I need to dig it out, or is that gonna still be good? gotta give it enough room so that I don't turn it into a convertible. Alright. All right. Well, that smoothed out a little bit more. Pretty sure I cut off this much. All right. Oh, he's almost done up there too. Yeah. Actually, let me. Because this road. this is just to give me an idea of where that haul road is going to end. So I think anything after that anything after that can be dug okay-ish. I don't have to do it smooth, but anything from this point on needs to. So like this spot here, anything up here needs to be smooth. Because I am doing the haul road down this way and I'm not wanting to, I'm not wanting it to be giant fucking ruts and whoop-de-doos and everything else. So yeah, the plan eventually, once this is all dug out here, that there is going to be pit, so it's not going to be road. That's going to get dug out to be as deep as the rest of the pit. That over there is going to get taken away and it's going to get turned into the pit as well. This spot here is going to be haul road and it's going to be 2 lanes. So you can get like 2 haul trucks side by side, one going one way, one going the other. Huh. So it's going to need to be smooth from here and down this way. It doesn't really matter as long as it's clean. Oh yeah, quite a big job. I mean, so this entire, so the four coal plants that are there, or coal power plants that are there, are going to be gone. I'm digging out the area that they're sitting on. Everything that the bagger is sitting on up there is also getting torn out of this. And then once the area that I'm sitting on has, like, and the level that I'm sitting on has to go across that entire wall. So this entire area needs to be brought down a tier. And then once I get that, then I can start putting the ramp in to go down into the bottom of the pit. After that, it doesn't really matter what I'm doing on this side. What I plan on doing is using truck and shovel to remove that material, because I know it's much more entertaining. It might take a little bit longer, but it's a hell of a lot more entertaining than watching somebody operate the bagger. Over there, there's where my bucket is kind of pointing in the pit. Then there's this shelf, and then there's this shelf, the really tall one. I'd like to have somebody basically set up this conveyor system over there on that side and try and remove this section of wall, so that once I'm done digging out this area here, I can expand the pit over there, which is why I was wanting to do the two haul road, like the double lane haul road from the dump there all the way around here and then down. So then, like I was saying before, it's if this is the shelf that I'm sitting on, and then I dig out a shelf, like a section, all I have to do is extend the haul road this much. Then I'm down at the level of the next shelf. And then when I'm done digging all of that area out, and then I go another shelf down, all I have to do is drop another section of the road down to that extension of the shelf. What I was originally thinking, my 2 or 3 plans ago, was to do one, so like a loaded haul road. So when the truck is fully loaded, that would go on this road, and I was going to do another road from the bottom of the pit going outside this way. And the thing that I thought about there is, if I'm going to expand out the pit, every time I expand out, I have to do another road, and a full road at that, instead of just one shelf down, extend this much of the road, and then another shelf down this much of the road, and then another shelf down this much of the road. It makes it, yeah, makes it a little bit easier. Maybe it goes faster. Good loader operator makes a difference. I'm gonna be doing with the shovel. I mean, it didn't take us very long to clear out the area that we have here, because everything that was done down there, so that jagged shelf that the bucket is pointing at right now, that was done with shovel or loader. All the way from over on this side was all done shovel and or loader. The bagger has only done the top half of this by removing the top of the material that's here. That's it. That's all the bagger's been doing. I mean, it has moved more material than what we did down there, but it still doesn't take us that long to remove material with the shovels as you would think it would. Yes, it takes a whole lot longer compared to this machine, the bagger, but still. All right, let's get this digging now. I still gotta pull ahead yet. hopefully that's good. And back up just a little. Of course, auto-saving. But yeah, I do feel that I'm actually pretty quick with the loader. It's just like you see the edge down in the pit where that shovel is. You see how clean the edges are on the around the pylons, that edge that's cleared up there, or even this edge here. Like the edge that has that little cutout on it, like the actual face of that is nice and smooth. Just before the ramp though was done with loader. Same thing with that far edge over there, the one that the edge of this side here is pointing at. It's real jagged. That's what it looks like when you're operating the loader. I don't like the look of that, but this point over here, like you see how smooth that looks. And the same thing down in the pit itself, like this this edge here is smooth. So I mean, I prefer to use the shovel over the loader. It might take again a little tiny bit longer, but it looks cleaner and it's a little more entertaining. Because at the same time, as much as I might like doing something specifically, I also have to think about the fact that I'm streaming, and I don't want it to be just flat out boring, almost like how this machine is that I'm using now. But at the same time, I have to either use this, or if I was doing this in a episode system, by the time I got to actually dig down in the pit, if I was to use shovel and truck, I'd be at episode like 1023. Episode 1023 would be finally getting to the pit. When using the bagger, it'd be like episode 82 getting to the pit. Just this thing is quite boring to operate, and I'm sure it's probably just as boring to watch as it is to operate, which is why I'm constantly thinking about questions, or if anybody has any kind of tips or tricks or anything like that that they want to help by telling me, then I'm all ears about them. Because this thing is seriously boring. It's 1:30 now, and I'll be most likely ending stream at about 5 o'clock, 5:30. Basically, you need more people. Yeah, I do need more people, but as of right now, having more people on right now, the only thing I got for them to really do is run a roller. I need somebody to smooth out the ruts that this thing leaves behind. But besides that, like, I don't need somebody down there emptying out the pit yet, because, well, I mean, I guess they could if they wanted to, but because of the rules that I have set, in order for them to go down and clean out the pit, they would have to be deemed competent automatically in order to run a shovel. And if they're not running the shovel, then they're running the bagger and still need to be deemed competent to do that. As much as I despise this machine, I really don't want somebody coming in here and just tearing apart the map without any real proof or plan that they know what they're doing with it. But once I get the prep work done, which the prep work in this case is literally just getting rid of the section that I'm getting rid of now. Once I'm down in the pit, then it's pretty much just smooth sailing from there. If I get a whole bunch of people on here that are running loader, running other shovels, things like that, and truck drivers, then I'm fine with that. But right now, I mean, I kind of want to be down in the pit when the initial digging of the pit really starts up. I don't want to be up here operating the bagger while somebody else is down there doing that part right now. Like, I want to be finished, essentially finished with the bagger. Somebody wants to come up and operate the bagger and expand the top part of the pit, then they can do that. But as of right now, I just want to... I need to get this major prep work part done. Alright. Okay, 28, 30. Minutes max for roller flatten. If I was to dig out the full area that I want to dig out, then I think it'd take a little longer than 30 minutes to flatten it. As of right now, I don't think it'd take that much, but that's kind of why, like, as of right now, like, I know I keep promoting that I'm gonna have people on the server, and if they want to hop on the map, they can hop on the map. But as of right now, this very minute, I don't really have any actual work for them to do, except for one person can come in here and operate the roller if they want to. And that's pretty much just kind of like a make work project. It's come in here, operate the motor or the roller, and roll down the area that I'm digging now. But I also think I need to set myself up here soon to where I'm actually digging into the bank. Like, the way that's cut, I'm digging towards the pit when I should be digging towards that coal plant. So I think after this cut, I'm gonna try and start getting my machine to focus more on heading straight towards the direction of the hoppers. Yes. Gorok, yeah. No S, just Gorok. It's got the same gamer pick. Alright, now let's do this. So I'm gonna turn this straight there. Turn that off. Turn off the brake. Alright. I think. Actually, let me put this over a little more. On Steam, no, on Steam. Yes, Gorox underscore TTV. Sorry. Yes, it's TTV is at the end of it. There you go. You have been accepted. So I need to bring up. There we go. Not a problem. Let me get some coffee, and when you want, I come. Okay. I mean, whenever you want to hop on and just run around on the roller, give her. autosave. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to give it a thumbs up. It helps channel out a lot. If you want to help the channel out a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. If you're wanting to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested and I'll get you the server info. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or proven you are not a troll. Or if I have X, will work for you. Right now, roller is pretty much it. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours and for the full duration of you playing on this map. The map that I am on is Iron Mountain. Iron Mountain Pit, Iron Mountain Mine. All you gotta do is go into the jurisdiction of Canada, Edmonton. And you'll be able to find it. I was actually told that the other day. That's all you gotta do. Put that in there. And if I'm not mistaken, you can also just go on my name in Steam and go join game. Yeah, on Steam. All you need to do is go to my name and you should be able to just join game. I've had a couple of people in here from the UK, so they haven't had a problem. I actually had a guy that was in here that was Australian. He never had a problem. The only steps I've had to take that either people can join on their own when they find my name and know what jurisdiction to go under, which is Canada, Edmonton, or if I have given or made them a friend on Steam, all they have to do is find my name and go join game. Do you mean the password? So just remember that you said that you don't use Discord. Okay. No problem. Wait for the indestructible dirt to go away. I don't understand why the terraforming gets locked immediately for somebody to join in. Alright. If you want to come down by the bagger that I'm in and just run the roller. I mean, there's nothing else that I can really get you to do. The roller is behind me there. I mean, burn a little bit of time, I could also probably just, once I'm done this sweep, I'll drop that new haul truck for you and get you to paint it up. I mean, I'm sorry I don't have anything else that I can get you to do right now, but... Man, spamming idiots are trying real friggin' hard on Kick today. that's right. If I'm able to, I want to try and get the rest of that wall removed too. There's a bit of overhang that's there that I'd like to get rid of. It's not gonna take me too long to get up there to the, well, where that's being fed there. I think if I make it to the hoppers that is up there before M gets back, I think I'm just gonna hop up there and try and finish what he started up there. Which again, that also shouldn't take that long. It's not that much left up there to take out. Oh. And I know I just said it when I was on the last thing there, but I think when I'm actually done this, like once I go up and go back the other way, before I move forward, I'm gonna go and drop a new haul truck for you to paint up. So that way you got it up there when we're actually ready to use it. Even if it's not gonna be for a little bit. Yeah, while I'm dropping this truck down for you, I'm also going to go and check and see if the coal storages are ending close to full. Because both baggers have been running for a bit, so there's probably a good chance that they are. There's your truck, and you have been given the quick promotion of mechanic long enough to get your paint job on the machine, and then you get put down back to operator. Oh, we've still got lots of time. Actually, might have lots of time now, but I don't know if I'm gonna remember to do it again next time, so I might as well. Seacan up by the wind turbines there. There's one there that's got tools in it. If I'm not mistaken, I think I got a little bit of everything in there. Actually, should leave some space here. When I'm digging, let the roller come in and hit it for a little bit. Before I do end up moving ahead that much. That should be good enough for a start anyway. Auto saving. Alright, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Everything helps, every little thing helps, and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you operate truck and or roller, as long as I have work for you to do so. And then, until deemed competent, and or proof that you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, as you just seen, I dropped a haul truck over there for Buccaneer there, and he's gonna go paint that whatever colors he wants to paint it. That truck will be his, or if you are on here, that truck would be yours for the duration of you playing on the map. So yeah, whenever you want to, just you can go on over there and paint up that truck, whatever colors you want to paint it. And then if you want to just park it behind the shed back there, you'll see the other trucks that are lined up there. Just park it next to them. I think it's the black and neon blue colored truck. You could park it next to that, I think. I think that's the one that was last put up there. Oh. truck I got for you is right here next to the dump. Unless you're at the sea can there looking for the tools. Shift, click, drag, and it splits it. So you have to do it multiple times. I don't know, there might be a particular button that you're supposed to push to drag over just one, but what I found, the only one that I can think of is the shift and drag. This thing is so fucking boring. Do 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 do. There's him. No, we don't need wood. If you wanted to go out and chop away, go ahead, but we don't need it.
I'm back for a little bit.
Welcome back for a little bit, I guess.
I bought my wife a 3D printer, so I was helping her set it up. She got something printing now, so.
Oh, the for a little bit is wait until you get asked, hey, how's this going? What's that going? Why is this doing this? So you're gonna go look at it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I have a 3D printer as well, so I know. How's it going, David? Auto-saving. Alright, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to give it a thumbs up, helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested. You obviously have to have the game downloaded. And because trolls exist, all that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or proven that you are not a troll. Then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. And as an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it, and then that truck will be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I'm guessing he took the truck. I don't know where he put the truck, but he took the truck. Yeah. Yeah, I keep thinking it's gonna make a giant mess, but it actually doesn't. It might also be the reason that we're lagging because of the abundance of conveyors. Do we have a small loader maybe? Make it a bit nicer here. Yeah. pretty sure that's because it's the two baggers are running at the same time, and I think it might also have something to do with the fact that we have all these hoppers running as well. I think they're using up quite a bit of the map pixels or packet or whatever you want to. Do 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 do. Alright, I will be right back. Well, you're almost done up there. I'm thinking as soon as I reach the coal plants here, before I have to actually remove them or move them, I think once I hit them, I'm probably gonna call it. So I'm gonna have to bring the wife over to the bus stop anyway, so...
Okay. You not feeling good?
No, I gotta bring the wife over,
Oh, okay, okay.
and then, I'll just be back on again tomorrow. No point in burning myself out here on running the bagger.
But you love the bagger. Look in the mirror and say,
I love the bagger just like I love tripping and slamming my face off the concrete.
Well, I love it so much, it's like, compared to hemorrhoids, this is a blast.
Yeah, if you want to put it that way, I guess. But I think I only got like 2 more moves before I hit those coal plants though, so... But how long do you figure you got until you're done up there?
Half hour, 45 minutes. That'll be to the end berm, but then there'll still be that little corner funky.
So in between you and the plant, to that little corner?
Yeah.
Auto saving. Alright, we got until I either take all the stuff out of the sluices and bar them up and sell them, or the next save. Ugh. Thinking my lack of sleep the other night is just wearing me out.
It's all good, bud. It's all good.
Alright, I think that's it. Alright, I think that's it. We are so close to 1 billion.
See that.
I was trying to sell little bits of everything else that's still coming through here to see if I could hit it, but it doesn't look like I'm going to. And it's going to take quite some time to get the materials together to make it now. Ugh.
Oil. You got, how much oil do we have? Sell the oil, sell the oil.
Yeah, okay. We're definitely going over 1 billion on that one. I'm only gonna sell until we hit the 1 billion. Because
Awesome.
the oil is selling that is really cheaty. right on time. Autosave. Alright, have a good one there, Spirit. Next time will be tomorrow for me. Ugh. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you link your Amazon Prime account, you can get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. When I am online, if you are interested in playing on this map that we are currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments that you are interested and I'll get you the server info. All that I ask, because trolls exist, is that you run truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll. Then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I am actually curious there, Spirit, what colors you decided to choose for your truck. Basically, Lee Bear with a blue ladder. Okay, it's different. I mean, we got almost one of everything here now. Except I need these three guys to hop on at some point in time and upgrade to the 500 series, not the 400. But besides that, yeah. So, ugh. All right. Oh. Nad. I'm only seeing your message now. I hope that wasn't up very long. I am... just 3 minutes. Okay. Well, literally ending the stream, but I am going to be back on again at 11 Mountain Standard Time tomorrow. And hopefully I won't feel like bag shit when I do. But besides that, I'm actually getting a good chunk here. Good chunk removed here. Was a pretty good stream. Productive. It was operating the bagger, so it was extremely boring, which is probably why I feel so fucking tired. But I got a good chunk of this removed here this time. That is the bigger bagger and not the little one, the one that I have in my pocket here. So, actually, there. So I had just barely this little spot right here opened up earlier today. I've only been streaming for 5.5 hours and started off with the small bagger, but got just enough room to be able to wiggle this in and take out some of this. But what I'm doing now is I'm working towards this wall. Once I hit that wall, I'm gonna turn it so that it'll be facing this way. And then as soon as I hit that wall, turn and go that way. And hopefully clear out this area here, and then I'm gonna start laying the path for the haul road. So like I said before, the haul road is gonna start here, and it's going to come up, then it's gonna turn following this wall, turn again, and go down to the pit. And then anytime that we go down a shelf in the pit, I only have to extend the road about that much. Like if this is the haul road and this is the ramp going down to the road, to the pit, when we go down another shelf, I just have to go down this much, and then I can rinse and repeat that process. So for instance, this right here, like I said, is going to be the haul road here, but this in between here is going to just be pit, where we're digging it out like this here. So once that's all dug out, when we go down another shelf, this road just gets extended to about here, where this is where the shelf is going to start, and you drive in, go to your shovel, get loaded, come back out and drive out, and so on and so forth. So that's the idea. So tomorrow my plan is to continue with the bagger until I hit this wall. Once I hit this wall, then I'm gonna turn and then aim for this wall. Once I hit this wall, then I'm gonna turn again and go this way. But I would say by the time I get this bagger down to here, M's probably gonna have this bagger done digging pretty much what he's almost done here now. Like he's on his last little kick here. But I don't know if he's just gonna take this and turn it so that he can take out what's up here. Yeah, so I don't know if he's just gonna take the bagger and turn it and then drive this way, because if he could, it would be nice to be able to get that right there cleared out. But that's not a big deal if that doesn't happen, because like I said, this wall right here is where I kind of am gonna end it, like end this section, and that road's gonna continue on up here. So if he was to clear out this area here, it's probably going to turn into another portion of parking lot or something. I don't know. Figure that out when that time comes. But, yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to save this and then I'm going to log off.
Sounds good to me.
Then I'll be on again the same time tomorrow, and hopefully be on for a little bit longer than today's stream. But like I said, I'm dragged out, and the way my voice sounds, it sounds like I might even be starting to get sick. So I'm hoping not, but don't know. I'll find that out tomorrow.
Well, that's why I asked you earlier, are you feeling okay? Because your voice was starting to get kind of odd.
Yeah, well, my voice is getting odd because yesterday I was dead, like tired, and slept pretty much like crap. So I might just be really tired. And that's the reason that I feel like this. But again, I'll find out probably tomorrow. I wake up and I'm going to either feel refreshed, or I'm going to wake up feeling like even worse, like dead twice over. And if it's dead twice over, that's because I'm sick. But my voice is also probably going because this is the most I've talked in months. Ending while streaming anyway.
Hey, make sure you check out pics.
Yeah, I will. took a couple of those photos and uploaded them on the Facebook page.
Oh, cool. I will have to check that out sometime very soon. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off of here, take a pee, go upstairs, and have dinner, and probably watch a little bit of TV and drift away.
All right, I will talk to you next time.
Okay, bud. Bye.
All right, have a good one. Yeah, so 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time tomorrow. Hopefully digging out a bit more. So until then, have a good one.